Hello. A little bit late because we got distracted talking.
It's fine.
But we're here. Hello. How is everyone? We have a few. Good afternoon. Hello. Lisa is present.
Hello, Lisa.
Hello. Oh, how was your birthday? I want to know how your birthday was, Claire. Hello. Hello. Had plans to join you all with reading from the start, but my cat had other plans. Oh no, she peed in the garage and tracked it all through the house. Oh no. Oh, you can see Sammy in the background laying down. I just realised that. Yeah, cat breaking up plans. Yeah, hopefully you managed to get it sorted. Yeah. Finished Fire with Fire yesterday, so I'm going to start She Who Become the Sun. I'm starting Fire with Fire on a buddy read with Lisa tomorrow, and I'm really looking forward to it. Even though I haven't finished my other two buddy reads, but we're not going to talk about that. Hello, 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 hello.
Hello, Sharon.
Starting Tower of Dawn today. Yay. Got a question? What's your question?
Ask the question.
Okay. Going to be doing some ink work drawing before joining for some reading. Nice. I'm reading Ender's Game. Nice. I'm reading Conversations with Friends. I can't talk properly today.
I'm reading that next month, so I'm quite excited for that.
My birthday was good, thanks. Nice and chilled. Nice. Claire shares a birthday with Ben Barnes.
Jealous.
I share a birthday with Ewan McGregor. I literally only found this out the other day, and I was like, "What?"
I share
it through me.
Mike Myers.
Nice.
Ooh, I might have to Google who I share a birthday with.
Yeah, I saw it on Facebook, like not Facebook, Twitter. People like saying about it, and I was like, "Who do I share a birthday with?" Googled it. Ewan McGregor. Didn't bother looking at anyone else.
I just Googled it, and the first one that comes up is like Peyton, TikTok star. And I'm like, no, that is not a celebrity.
I had a few TikTok stars. I was like, I don't know these people. Scroll until I see an actual celebrity.
I don't know anybody on this list.
My mum's starting Frostheart today. Need to start and finish Half-Baked Idea. Good luck. Chloe, it started really well.
Oh, nice.
It's about the readathon, the dragon prompt. Does it count if you have dragon is on the cover? Don't know if it's about dragons. Yeah, if there's any sort of dragon on the cover, it counts. I mean, to be fair, if there's a dragon on the cover, I'm going to assume there's at least a dragon mentioned, which even the tiniest mention of a dragon, it's going to count. So, yeah, it will count for that.
Going back to the birthdays, I share a birthday with Cillian Murphy, a.k.a. the Peaky Blinder.
I still haven't watched that. YouTube betraying me. I missed the start. It's fine. We was a couple of seconds late. It's fine. Hoping to finish my last book and prompt for Royal Readathon, which is Cersei. Just well done. You're doing better than the hosts.
Yeah. This is my fourth.
I don't know what I'm on. This ain't even on it. It's not even on it.
I'm just checking my list because I set a TBR and then I've kind of been picking up audiobooks at random, but then not putting them into my TBR. I'm like, I just won't think about it. So I've read 6, which
that's good.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. That'll do.
I think I'm on my 8th, maybe.
Nice.
I'm not sure. I don't even. I've lost track. My brain's a bit today. I'm finishing a Half-Baked Idea, just over halfway through, so hopefully get it finished. Yeah, you've got this. Morning. In the first sprint, I'll be getting out of bed. I mean, that's productive.
You've got this, Molly.
I'm doing too. I need to blow dry my hair. My cat is currently confined into my bedroom because he's hurt his back leg and is hobbling everywhere. So I've got to sort out his food and water. I then need to go have lunch because I've not eaten yet today. I do blame my cat because my cat woke me up at... I went to sleep at about half 11 last night. He woke me up at 12:30. Then he woke me up at 1. He let me sleep for an hour and a half to 2:30. Then he woke me up again at about 3:30, 4 o'clock, before waking me up again at 5 o'clock. By which point I was kind of half awake. So I stayed awake for about half an hour before falling back asleep. Then he woke me up again at 9, to which I fell asleep promptly again. So I had broken sleep all night. I don't even know how to function.
I slept for about, it must have been at least 8 hours completely. I had my second jab yesterday and it knocked me out, which I'm a bit annoyed because everyone else I know that got knocked out by their jab was knocked out for like 12 hours and I only got 8. But considering I don't sleep usually, 8's pretty good.
I mean, I got about 5.5 hours sleep because I went out. So, well, good.
You have a drink, so it's fine. It isn't alcoholic.
And I'm going to make hash brown waffles in the first sprint.
Oh, that sounds so good.
Another disclaimer, I'm sorry if you can hear trains running past. I live on a railway
right by the...
And I've got my window open because obviously my cat's confined to my room and fresh air is needed. So it's very loud when it goes past.
To be fair,
if a freight train goes past.
I heard one earlier and it wasn't as loud as it probably seems. So it's not too bad. When does the readathon end? It ends at midnight, whatever time you are on the 31st of August. But there's going to be another one, which we will be filming the announcement for next month when Liv is here.
Yay!
Yay! I shared a birthday with Madame CJ Walker. I know that name.
Yeah, but I don't know who it is.
I know that name. No. I'm just reading... what book is that? I'm usually good with book abbreviations, but that one has got me.
Yeah, I don't know that one. I'm trying to think.
You'll have to let us know what book that is because that abbreviation has got me, which is frustrating. You found us. Yeah, look at my mum showing off that she's going to complete my readathon before I do. You can probably hear a laugh in the background there. Hello. Yes, hello. Gonna need to play around with my prompts. You got this.
I think if I actually sit down and work out what I have read this month, I probably have finished it. But I'm just like, no, I'm leaving my TBR, as I said. It wasn't difficult, but it's too difficult.
I shot myself in the foot next month for my readathon for Book-a-thon. So I was only going to do 4 rolls, and I got a double, so I did a 5th roll. But I was.
And then what did you do, Liv?
I had too much fun, so I did another 5 rolls.
Yeah.
No.
This is the person. This is the person who reads how many books in a month on a good month?
4 or 5.
See, I did 8 rolls and got 2 doubles, but most months I read at least 25 books.
Yeah, so that's fine for you.
But it's fun.
It is fun.
Actually, the board did me dirty. I don't think I got a single prompt I wanted.
See, but luckily, thankfully, the board was nice to me and I got quite easy prompts like humans and monsters and
which I would have got humans.
Yeah, myth, lore, fairy tale, like really easy, broad prompts. I didn't get any pick of the polls or any sort of Becca's recommendations or anything. I got 1 community shelf, which I used the community shelf as my magical readathon prompts because I need to fill those. So
I didn't think you were doing that.
So
I saw Becca put it on the Book-a-thon Twitter and I was like, oh, that is a good idea. Yeah, so I did that. And the 1 community shelf card I got was one of the prompts. I managed to match 4 of my books from Magical Readathon to Book-a-thon. But the one prompt I didn't want to land on Book-a-thon was history because I don't read historical. But I landed on it and I've managed to find in the blurb for Empire of the Vampire, which is on my Magical Readathon TBR, it mentions the Holy Grail, which is an actual historical thing. So I was like, I'm rolling with it.
Last year, I got set in the past twice because that was what I remember that being that's what the space was called. And I don't read historical fiction like at all. But then I remember Becca saying at one point, most fantasies kind of feel historical. Yeah. So I was like, there we go. That'll do.
Claire also shares a birthday with David Williams and Demi Lovato. Oh no, he was ill for a week with the second one. I'm feeling really achy today, and I thought it might have just been where I'd just woken up, but I've been awake for like 3.5 hours now, so I don't think it's just waking up.
No.
But I'm hoping I'm not ill for an entire week.
No. I was ill for a day, but I was already ill at the point that you're now awake, so I feel like you'd know by now.
I was just tired for like 48 hours.
I wouldn't mind if that's the only side effect in the hurting arm, because it hurts if I move it higher than this. So I'm just not. Afternoon, may pop out for a walk for the first sprint, then go into work in Broken Legend, my book I'm writing. Ooh, exciting. Five Nights at Freddy's is something. Five Nights at Freddy's, maybe? Not a book. Are there books for it? Oh, no, it is Five Nights at Freddy's. Has a book series, and the first book's called Silver Eyes. Huh.
That's nice.
I have 14 books on my TBR next month, and most of them are over 500 pages. 2 of them are 1,000 pages.
Look at all of our faces.
I have a few chunky ones on my TBR, but
I don't.
I am confident with the chunky ones I've got because they're very highly anticipated ones. So I feel like they're going to be ones, and they're authors I've read before. So hopefully they'll be quick. Gonna need a lot of reading sprints in September.
I don't think I have anything over 500 pages.
Oh, see, that's smart.
Yeah, I'm just trying to look and judge, but
I wanted to get everything on there.
I haven't picked my books yet for any of them. The only one that we have to that I have to read is
Queen of Darkness.
But I haven't picked anything. But I'm hoping I've got some graphic novels and manga that I need to read. So I'm hoping that I can fit those in. I know I can fit them in for Human and Monsters.
It was just Bill in the background. Their bed is right behind me.
I've never heard of this. Should I have heard of this?
I haven't heard of We Sold Ourselves. I've read one Grady Hendrix book and I did not like it, so it sort of put me off.
Which
I read
one did you read?
Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires.
I like that book.
I hated how he wrote the characters. The idea of the story was great, but I just hated how he wrote the characters. I kind of am intrigued by Horror Store,
which is my book club pick for next month.
Is it? Oh, well, maybe I just might have to buy it then.
I'm just like, oh, quick self-plug.
We'll just add another book to the TBR. It's fine. But yeah, I didn't like Southern Book Clubs, but I've not heard of We Sold Our Souls.
I'm just looking. It came out in 2018, so maybe it was. Oh. Was it the first book, maybe? And possibly. We've kind of ignored it, like accidentally.
I hope you love Frost Heart, Sharon. It's so good. Oh, she's already replied. I'm behind. 25 books a month. Yeah, that's impressive. The most I've read in a month is 22. And there was like 2 months where I read that much, but usually I'm like 12, 13.
I think I've had 2 months this year where I've done 30 books in 30, which is not impressive. It's not the same.
Share a birthday with Curtis Pritchard. I know that name as well.
Yeah, it's the
Isn't that Love Island?
Yeah, I was going to say it's him, but I didn't want to sound like an idiot.
He's also a dancer. Oh, his brother is AJ Pritchard
from Strictly.
That's where the Pritchard is coming from. I know AJ, but Curtis. I don't watch Love Island. I'm not a Love Island person. I did that with my community shelf, matched and matched mostly all of them. Nice. Share a birthday with Mike Tyson and some YouTube and TikTok stars. You're reading Empire of the Vampire next month, Becky. Yes, I am. I have 4 copies coming, so at least one of them should arrive for release date.
4?
Waterstones, Forbidden Planet, Goldsbra, and Illumicrate have it in their September box.
4?
I'm a big J. Kristoff fan. Like, huge. I love his books. I have 2 whole trilogies of Nevernight. I have the UK covers and the American covers.
Okay,
I like the books. It started out with Waterstones exclusive, and then Forbidden Planets exclusive was like a bluey teal colour, and I was like, well, that's gorgeous. And then I'm already subscribed to Illumicrate, so I'm not going to skip a month. And then Goldsborough's purple. So I was like, I've got to have one in each colour.
I feel like I need to get at least one now.
My mum's jealous of the Goldsborough one because purple's her favourite colour, and she's only getting the Waterstones and Forbidden Planet ones.
So hang on, you'll have 6 in the house?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of which one. I think Cruel Prince, but then I sold the fairy ones.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to think the book that I've got the most copies for.
Mine would be Twilight.
Mine's Addie LaRue. I have 7. And I have another one pre-ordered. And the Hungarian cover for it is absolutely stunning. So I'm probably going to buy that. I've already got the Dutch one. Who needs books that you can actually read?
I have no words.
I think my most is Clockwork Angel. Because I've got the Illumicrate, the paperback, the small paperback, the large paperback. And I have
10th anniversary?
10-year anniversary edition. So I've got 4 editions of Clockwork Angel.
I have 4 of Twilight, I've just checked.
Have you got the really weird looking cover that was the original cover that they then redid?
No, I've got
scary.
The normal paperback, a mass market paperback, the 10th anniversary Life and Death one where it flips.
And
then from Rachel, I got the first edition hardbacks of the whole series.
Those, you unboxed them in one of your vlogs, didn't you? They're gorgeous. I've only got the original paperbacks that I had when I was a teenager, but they're not even on my shelves because I don't think I'll reread them, but it's nostalgia.
Yeah.
I listened to Fire by Christine Cashaw, not on my Royal Readathon TBR, and I'll be writing down all my Kindle books and doing a TBR jar because I keep neglecting them. Yeah, I think it was Christy that has...
It's Christy. I was going to say, who was it that did that?
That's genius because when it's on your Kindle, you don't think of them. You always forget about them.
I think I've got about 80 books on my Kindle. And they're all ones I really want to read. They're all ones I've actually gone, okay, because I've had a clear out. Who knows when I'll read them?
Well, I mean, I read a lot, but not that much. Yeah, what are you reading, Lauren? First job, I was really ill for a couple of days, but the second, I weren't too bad, just sore arm for a couple of days and really bad headache for a day. I'm really hoping I don't get too bad. We all have our sprints on 7th September. We do. We're joining Lisa's. I wasn't sure if Lisa had actually announced that she was doing them on the 7th, so I didn't want to say anything, but yeah.
I think she just did it now. I think I've just seen a tweet from her.
It's a lot of planning at the moment, so I'm excited to get writing. I would love to write, but I just don't have the creativity. I don't know why I've done this to myself. I have a baby, so I need loads of sprints, please.
I have the creativity to write a book. I just don't have the motivation to sit down and write a book.
I can plan a plot, but then not the actual characters and actually write it.
Yeah, I can literally create characters to a T, and I will know exactly what they say and what they do. But then I can't physically sit down and write the book.
Yeah.
I'm like, where did my motivation go?
My TBR is 150 pages. Yes, manga counts.
Yeah.
Any form of book, whether it's even if it's a comic, and there's no minimum page count, any form of book counts. We don't have many rules.
Unless obviously the prompt is to read a book under a certain amount or over a certain amount of pages.
Yeah,
but
obviously.
That's still the prompt, not the actual,
Yes, definitely keep us updated, Harriet, because I want updates on that. I've got 3 over 500 next month, but one of them is Akawar. Yeah, so quick.
Akawar. This is someone who struggles reading books over 400 pages. I read Akawar in a day and a half.
Wow.
The 2,000 pages of Queen of Air and Darkness and Kingdom of Ash. They're not 1,000. Queen of Air and Darkness is 860. Well, my copies. Kingdom of Ash is 980, which, okay, it's close to
Kingdom of Ash is nearly
that
there.
one. that one we're going to count as 1,000. But Queen of Air Darkness is, I'm pretty sure it's 800 and something. But I've already read 236 pages of it from when me and Liv started the buddy read. So I've only got 600 pages left.
I'm kind of cheating with Queen of Air and Darkness because I know I'm going to struggle with it next month. I'm using the 24-hour readathon to read as much of Queen of Air and Darkness as I can at the end of next week.
Get a head start.
Because I will struggle with it otherwise.
Yeah. Horror Store is on Kendra's TBR for Closed Crime Scene as well. If I Audible Horror Store on Audible, yeah, but I feel like that's one I'm going to want to read physically because the format of it.
Saying that, I've lost it.
I'll see. With Becca's Bookoplathon and Magical Readathon, I have a total of 13 books and 4 are over 500. Oh, I just love how Horror Store looks like an IKEA. Well,
I'm cheating. I'm using it for the Magical Readathon book with a map because there's technically a map.
I love that. I did 33 in June and 31 in July. Oh, you're putting us to shame. You should read Horror Store or My Best Friend's Exorcism, both written by Grady Hendrix. If you have Audible, you can listen to Horror Store for free on Audible Plus. I'm catching up with the comments slowly. Yeah. I feel like more than 8 books a month is impressive. I think I average 5 or 6. To be fair, any amount is impressive. Yeah. I'm so dumped on missing these. I'm with my grandpa. Oh, but have fun if you are still here. You're probably not because I'm behind. Have fun. Off to the Bell House forever. Jumped. Cannot read more than like 6 books in a month. I slow read. It's hard to focus. Yeah, everyone has those. Some people that's their normal, but even 1 book in a month's good. Well, I never forget them because I can't many books, so I don't know what I have.
Yeah.
I don't get more than like 5-6 books read in a month. Feel like I'm slow. You're not slow. It's just a lot of people on BookTube that you see them reading. They do tend to read a lot.
But actually, just on the point of forgetting what books you have, sorry, something just popped in my head. I saw there's a book that's gone off my wish list, and it's not arrived here. But I was like, did I buy that myself? Is it here? Did I buy it like months ago? And I was looking at my shelves like, no, that wasn't me. But you should know whether you've bought a book online, and
it's worrying sometimes.
Who knows?
Yeah, the Kindle books get forgotten unless I can see my Kindle. We're all guilty of seeing the really good Kindle deals and just going, yeah, I'll get that, I'll read it, and then not. I never forget them because I can't buy books, so I know what I have. Yeah, see, that's fair. Plot goes character description. That's smart. Yeah. Sometimes smart's good in books, though. Sometimes. If people want, I can write a rough overview of what Broken Legend is going to be about for you. Yes, please. I would love to know what it's about.
Yeah, I'd be interested.
I might get a head start on Queen of Air and Darkness as well, then, as it's my first prompt for Magical Readathon. Horror Store looks like an IKEA magazine. Yeah, love it. I read My Best Friend's Exorcism on Audio Plus. That's on Audio Plus as well. I might give that one a go in October. Best reading month for me was June with 23 books. Everyone smashed it in June. Whatever-a-thon really helped everyone.
June, I read 7 books, which is like double the amount that I normally read in a month.
I think June was my worst month.
June was good to most people then.
Yeah.
Yes, we want it.
Yeah.
We want it. We want that. I've been thinking of trying My Best Friend's Exorcism. Don't read horror normally. Is it a good place to start? I cannot help with that because I don't know who's actually read it.
Yeah, I haven't read that one.
I don't read much horror. So
I don't read much horror. That's why I'm trying to get into a little bit more. But I feel like Southern Book Club's guide is good as a horror intro. Because there's some stuff in there that you're like, oh my god, this is really, really weird. Yeah. And then some of it is just like a normal kind of contemporary-ish style story. So
yeah,
I don't know. I'm sorry.
I love Miss Smart.
Yep.
I'll make it one of my tasks to do today for you then. Thank you. I have lost count of what books I have on my Kindle, so I'm going to write them down. I'm going to eventually. bit late, but we're reading and hopefully finishing Ace of Spades. I really want to read that. It's Gavin's Patreon pick for the book club, and I've got an arc that I got in a book box, and just haven't, you know.
I got it as a gift, and I was putting off buying it, and I was like, "Oh, everyone's buying it. I'll just add it to my wish list." And then it arrived like the next day, and I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna have to read this now."
All cleaned, ready to read. Yeah, we will do a sprint because I know Liv wants to get some lunch, and I want a cup of tea.
And I need to study.
Looking at my
And you need to study. So, should we go for half an hour?
Yeah, I'm easy.
Half an hour. Oh, look how quick that
Could
was.
we do
I
it
fixed
to
the
the hour?
technical.
Because then I might actually be able to eat some lunch as well as doing what I need to do.
Okay, so that is 35 minutes instead.
Thank you. Because I can blow dry, feed my cat, and feed myself.
Okay, see you then.
See you then.
Hello.
Hello.
Let me just.
Come here. Oh, the room.
You'll have to excuse me. I still have a hash brown waffle, so.
So jealous.
I never got to blow dry my hair, so.
But look at him. I love how you've added him to your name.
Yeah.
Very cute.
I feel like, Liv, you didn't read anything.
I didn't read anything. I fed a cat. I watered a cat. I made sure cat went potty, and then I fed myself.
How did studying go?
Really not that great. Like, I did a fair amount, but I redid a question that I did a month ago, and I got more wrong. Well, really, I should be getting more right, but it's fine. It's fine. I start college again tomorrow, so as long as I'm just doing something today, then it'll be fine.
You got this.
It's fine.
I made a cup of tea and I read 48 pages.
Nice.
So, yeah, still trying to catch up on my buddy read pages because I feel a bit behind. So, but it's fine. It's fine. There was a few comments before. Going to go on my walk now so I can get some goodies to get me through the rest of the day. Nice plan. Ace of Spades was so good. Loved it. Gave it 5 stars. Having trouble with picking a book in a forest or outside prompt. That's for like creating your character on Magical Readathon, isn't it? Because I haven't even looked at those prompts. Oh yeah, Cruel Prince works.
Anything from the Cruel Prince series works.
Yeah. Queen of Rain and Darkness works, but I'm pretty sure if you're already using that for one of the other prompts, you can't double it up for Magical Readathon. Because there's quite a lot of Cruel Prince in a Cruel Prince? Queen of Rain and Darkness.
About A Curse of Dark and Lonely.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's set in a forest.
There's I've gotten all books now.
There's a book by Josephine Angelini. That's What She Found in the Woods or something like that.
Yes, that's What She Found in the Woods.
What She Found in the Woods. That's a really good book. I quite like that book. So there's some, but I've not even looked at those ones because we've got until April to do those ones. So I'm going to spread those ones out or just pick 1 month where I do them all.
The prompt that I picked out for my community shelf was the location one, which is a book set in a city or town. So I'm like, out of all the prompts that I could have gotten, there's 7 versus 3, and I had to get one of the 3 that I didn't actually need to read until April.
Typical.
I have planned mine, but just because that's still then the same amount of rolls as I did for Bookoplathon. So even though I haven't managed to match them all, I was like, 3 more can't hurt.
Just joined. Hope this provides the distraction I need. Hope it does. Just finished the selection. Don't know how I feel about it. I love the original trilogy, but as everyone has found out, I don't like the continuation and think it was unnecessary.
I am actually considering unhauling the continuation and keeping the first 3. Because it's like, I enjoyed it, but it's not, I don't know if I'll ever reread those.
See, I think I'd reread the trilogy, and as far as I'm concerned, it's only a trilogy. Fair. But I think I would reread it. I still need to read the collection of the short stories.
That's still my copy, isn't it?
No, I can give you back your copy because Helen sent me her copy.
Fair enough.
40 pages of a half-baked idea. Waffle cat. 21 pages. Oh, kitty cat. 25 pages. Oh, pussycat. Damn, and it was getting interesting. Oh. Read 55 pages. Nice. Wow. 19 pages, 6%. Nice. I actually got up and made coffee and oatmeal. Yay. 46 pages in. Nice. Hi, Charlie. Oh, look at him. So cute. Read 20 pages of the Atlas 6. Not done yet with Canon, but almost done. canon. I don't know. I'm listening to Murder on the Safari Train in the meantime. That's a middle grade, I think. Is that the
I
middle
haven't
grade
heard
one?
of it. I won't lie.
If it's the one I'm thinking of, it's like a middle grade series that
Oh,
Gavin has talked about.
Yeah, no, I have heard of it.
Yeah.
Just through Gavin.
Oh,
I am.
She is.
So-
Full day of reading.
Yeah.
Well,
Another
studying
one.
and then reading for you.
Another one I've just thought of for forest or woods.
Yeah.
Crimping Cranes.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I haven't read it, but from the blurb.
Part of it's set in the forest.
But yeah, I am still doing sprints. Somebody actually let me know last night that they were set up for Monday. So
Oh, no.
yeah, I have changed them. I'm doing sprints tonight, and I will actually be reading because I have to set myself my couple of hours on a Sunday evening to read, or I might go insane.
Yeah, you don't want to spend literally the entire day studying. You need to give yourself a break. Just started Scritch Scratch by Lindsay Curry. I want to read that. It sounds really good. Lumberjane's graphic novel.
Mm-hmm.
I have the first volume of that. I haven't read it yet, though. Really want to read Scritch Scratch. Oh, that's really hard to say. You have to think about it.
Yeah, it is hard. Scritch Scratch.
37 pages. I'm loving it. I'm gutted I missed out on the special editions of Gracelyn now. Oh, no.
No.
Hello, and I read 40 pages. Oh, are you still reading Crave, Charlie? Are you still reading Crave? You could read The Fellowship of the Ring if you've never read it. That's mostly outside. Yes, that works. And The Hobbit as well. Pretty sure that's set in a forest for a lot of it. Also, you don't have to read the character ones all in the same month. No. So it's just the Novice Path 7 prompts that you have to read in September. And the ones that you use to create your character, you've got until April next year to do those. You can spread it out.
Past the Novice Path, you only have to read a minimum of 2.
Yeah.
You don't have to read the full 7 to pass that
I keep forgetting that because this is me and I'm just going all out and reading all 7.
I'm like, yeah, you've got to read 7.
I'm gonna pair up all 7 with the 10 prompts that I have for the Bookathon, but I'm going to prioritize 2 of them so that I can pass.
Yeah.
I'm not too worried about completing the Bookathon. The Dice Rolls was fun, and I'm a mood reader, so it's nice having 10 books to pick from.
You've got more options to choose from.
But I do want to complete the Novice Path, so I am going to have to read 2 minimum. I think I'm going to prioritize 2 of the Novice Path, and then the 3 location, my 3 character building ones. So yeah, plans. Yeah,
until April. In that case, I might do a book a month then, so Kingdom of Ash can wait as it's in the character prompt. Yeah, that's a chunky one. So if you leave it, that's good.
I've still not got past Air of Fire. I've read Air of Fire and I haven't gone further. I keep putting it off.
She still needs to read Tower of Dawn and Kingdom of Ash. I'm very slowly doing a reread of them. My next one is Air of Fire, which is one of my favourites. I know you didn't like it too much. One of my actual favourite character appears in that book, so I'm a fan of that character. But what I'm going to do, I'm slowly getting my way through them, and once I get to Tower of Dawn, we're going to buddy read the last 2 so that she actually reads them, because it's the only way she's going to finish the series.
Otherwise, I've pretty much DNF'd it.
I'm happy to help you. Wild from Lost and Found on the Pacific Crest Trail by Cheryl Strayed is mostly set outside. Read 30 pages of She Who Became the Sun. How is it so far? Because I have that and it sounds really good. I would love to read that. I misunderstood this and I'm so pleased. That means I can take 3 books off my TBR. Happy to help. A lot of Bryson's travelogue books are outside too. My favourite being All in the Woods. In the Woods. What is wrong with me? Just joined. We'll be cleaning and reading One of Us is Lying about a third of the way in and already have a theory. I really liked One of Us is Lying. I still need to read the sequel. And I've pre-ordered the 3rd.
I own One of Us is Lying, One of Us is Next, Who Can Keep a Secret, and The Cousins. And I've only read One of Us is Lying, and I guessed it in the first chapter.
Yeah, I have read Two Can Keep a Secret. I quite like that. I read it because it's a standalone, so I thought, yeah, I'll read that. And that one, it was quite. I think I preferred that one. That makes sense now. Food preserving, and yes, it's the middle grade series by M.G. Leonard. Yeah, it's the third book. I knew it sounded familiar. Need to catch up on my TBR. So. Anyone else having trouble with hearing Liv? Speak, Liv.
I'm here. Anyone else having issues?
You're a little bit quieter than you was before, but I can hear you.
Give me a second.
Yeah, everyone's saying Liv.
A little bit quiet.
It might be because I moved my. How's that?
That's
better.
good.
Yeah, can hear you now.
Yay!
Fire was awesome. I really enjoyed it. Nice. Yeah, everyone's just agreeing. Good morning. I'll be reading The Hunting Wives once I wake up a bit. Finished 2.5 chapters. I'm doing 7. Nice. I'll be continuing with Covert tomorrow. To and from work.
I still
reading
Crush. And I own it. I have no excuses.
You should read it. I think you should read it.
I'm so happy that I've sort of like brought it into the group and everyone's loving it. I'm like, yay!
It's such a good book.
I think when did I even read Crave? I want to say January, and it was like my favorite book, and it's still one of my favorites of the year. But I just don't want to carry on. But I do want to carry on, obviously.
I have to admit that the next, Crave can also almost be a standalone in the way that it happens, apart from that ending. But it's kind of like it's its story in its own. After that ending, and then the rest of it is a continuational story after that.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I finished Covert when it first came out. Like, I read it the month that it came out because I pre-ordered the hardbacks from Book Depository so that it can come to my house for release day. And
then I borrow the hardbacks because the paperbacks don't come out until like a year later.
Yeah. But I'm kind of like, I need Court now. I'm struggling. I kind of, as much as I love the books and I love reading them when they come out, I kind of wish I'd waited until all 4 had come out.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, I need to know what happens. And I don't know what happens. And the release date was pushed back from end of September to beginning of November. And the excuse was that I won't say the character's name because the character comes into it in book 2. But a character did something and the plot has widened. I went, come on now.
But Charlie's almost finished because that's like 400 pages, isn't it? The first one.
I'll have a look.
It's less. I'm pretty sure it's less than 500 pages.
It is. It's the smallest out of all of them.
Yeah. So you've got this, Charlie. You can do that. You can finish it today. I believe in you.
Oh no, 571.
Oh.
Yeah.
Longer than I thought it was.
Are you reading the paperback, Charlie, or the hardback?
Oh yeah, this is the hardback.
Oh yeah, it might be because I read the paperback. I could be wrong completely. It could be longer than I'm thinking. Don't hate me. I still haven't started the Throne and Glass series. I will at some point. I'm not gonna hate you. It's an intimidating series to start because it is a big series, especially that final book. She Become the Sun is all right so far. Very real and brutal portrayal of the world straight from the start. Yeah, it seems like that's the sort of book it's going to be, but I'm so excited. In the Serpent and Dove series, there is a POC character in that, isn't there? Yes, Coco is a POC character, and I am not getting my copy of Gods and Monsters until like the end of September, beginning of October, because I wanted matching Fairy Loot editions, and Fairy Loot are sending them out late.
You sound really happy with that.
I'm so happy. Just got back from my walk with some goodies. Now time to work on Broken Legend. Nice. Having a black coffee. It matches the book I'm reading. Nice. Yep, that's better. We can hear Liv now. The cat is so cute.
Yeah.
They're so good. I'm buying She Who Become the Sun on Friday. Nice. Charlie the cat looks so majestic. He's so cute. We won't spoil. Don't worry.
I think, was that because I was flipping to the last page of a book to check how long it is, maybe? No, that's how
was
I read
like,
it.
I'm not going to say the character name.
Oh, of course, sorry.
Yeah.
That's how I read
Is
it.
it a stretch to use Saga for comedy as it made me laugh? No, for me, if a book makes you laugh, it counts as a comedy.
Yeah.
My laptop is broken, so I have a repair kit on the way from Amazon, so I'm hoping to fix that and also make some bread, shower, clean my room, and watch church. I simultaneously love and hate Sundays. Yeah, same. That's a big to-do list though.
That is a big to-do list.
Like you've got this though.
You've got it though.
Like I'm going to be really happy because I'm not back at work until the 8th of September, but I've got 2 weeks at college and 2 exams that if I fail, push back the time I can qualify. So I'm like, it's really stressful. So in that whole time, I have 1 day off, and that's the 7th of September. So I just look forward to that.
Embrace that day.
Yeah. Look. Where are we going? Oh, we're going.
Bless him.
We're off.
Oh no, the paperback is still 571. Okay. I'm worried that you looked, Charlie, because I'm really hoping you didn't see anything on the last page.
To be fair, the last page is set in another person's point of view, isn't it?
Yes, true.
So even if you did manage to catch a sentence or two when you looked at the end pages, you probably wouldn't understand what the hell is going on.
May also do some reading later and read some Valor or Die Trying. Nice. Shall we do another sprint?
Yes, I need more tea.
Yeah, I've got to drink my tea before it goes cold because I don't want it to go cold. Yeah, I'm always so scared when I need to check the last page number. I'm like, don't look. Shall we do 45 minutes? Should we do 45 minutes? We'll do 45 minutes. Let's change this.
Let's see how many pages of this I can read.
You got this. Okay, let's go. See you in 45.
Is the timer up?
No, it would help if I put it up. There we go.
There you go.
Hello.
Hello.
How did you both do? How's the studying?
Well, I was like halfway through a word, so I was like, okay, I'll finish the word. Let's just say, if I've written it in green, it means I had to check the answer.
Oh no.
Which is fine. It's fine. I got an email from my tutor halfway through that sprint, and he was like, "Remember, there's a mock exam on Monday morning at 9 o'clock." I'm like, "But I'm just going through the one we just did." So it's fine. I'm completely okay.
I read 42 pages and gave the cat his medicine. So
Nice.
he's now drugged up. I only have 30 pages left of my book.
Nice.
So I think I'm going to finish it next sprint. So I have Blood and Honey ready to read.
I'm so excited for you to read it. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm gonna make a cup of tea. Okay, so Charlie only looked at the corners of the page numbers, so she didn't see writing. It's good. Tony joined, kind of. She's on her way home, trying to read on the train. Hello. I wanted to be here from the beginning, but I fell asleep after reading 15 minutes. That's fine. Hello. That's my sister-in-law.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Oh, filming your TBR. Oh no, stressful. Oh no.
Oh no.
I hope it wasn't too bad for you. DNFing a half-baked idea. I honestly just can't. Oh. Super excited to watch it. Yes, cannot wait to see that. Going up next Saturday. I'll be keeping an eye out for that. Hope the board was nice. Yeah, I'm doing MASH as my TBR game prompt. Oh, yay. And hello to my brother.
Hello.
There's some highs. Hello. 45 minutes wait for a bus. Oh, but of course you've got a book. Who goes out without a book, really? But
when
hope
I
you're enjoying
do,
Royal Assassin.
I feel like I've lost an arm. If I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just book out, and I'm like, there's no book in here. I'm like, oh, what do I do?
Read 47 pages. Nice. Yeah, hope you had a nice time, Pris. It actually wasn't too bad with the prompts. It was just trying to do 2 readathons and my own TBR game that stressed me out. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
And Pris did have a good time. Good. Okay, there was some people were just talking among themselves. Read 5 chapters. Nice. Read 66 pages and DNF'd a half-baked idea. Tried for Rachel's book club. I just couldn't anymore. That's fair. You don't want to force yourself to continue and then put yourself in a slump.
Bruce is awake. I can hear him.
Yay.
I might try and grab him. I'll drift. I'm listening.
I only read about 20 pages, a bit slower. That's still 20 pages more. I'm on 83 right now. Nice. I did dishes while listening to a chapter of Rabbits and then read 13 pages of A Paulson. How are you finding A Paulson? I am over halfway. Well, I think I'm halfway through Lyriel now and loving it. 26 pages. Next sprint will get Cersei finished and then you'll be completed. Impressive. Hi to Scott. Didn't read as Logan woke up from his nap. That's fair. Late to the sprints. Hi, everyone. Hello. Charlie's drugged up. I'm drugged up. We're winning. I've nearly finished working on a character development template, nearly set up and read a few pages of Die Trying. Nice. Tony read 35 pages. Almost done with food preserving. I still have 3 hours left of The Murder on the Safari Train, but I'll be reading The Night Silver Promise for the Dragon prompt. I forgot the character it's from. That's Mushu. I did not realise there was dragons in Night Silver Promise. I have that book and I need to read it. I had to put the total page number into my book spreadsheet and the amount of times I've read something really, really spoilery. Yes, same. It's a dangerous game looking at the last page number.
He got food and he went straight back to bed. So never mind.
That's a mood. Food then bed. 53 pages of She Who Become the Sun. It's really interesting. Good. Won't read any more this time. Getting off train soon, but we'll be back once I get home. Hi to Bex and Tony. Just joined at the end of the sprint, reading Magic Burns. Nice. Hello, Mum. Don't know how you can all read outside. I get distracted by every noise and every movement. I can sometimes. Not all the time though.
It depends on the book. If I read one of the Throne of Glasses on a train, that was when I was still enjoying it. So that was kind of, I was able to really get into it. But there have been, and Heartstopper Volume 3 I read on the train. I read that on the train ride home. But normally I can't, unless it's a book that I'm absolutely in love with. I can't read in public because I get distracted by noises. So I normally put my headphones in and just listen to music.
Well, normally I can't do it, but then when I was in London a couple of weeks ago, I got through like an entire ebook just on the tube and just like holding on, and then I'm like, okay, I can just click.
That's me when I used to actually go to the office. Welcome back, Chris. We want Bruce.
No, he's not playing ball, I'm sorry.
He's bound to, at least on your sprints later. Yeah. He always does. Need complete silence and no one can move. Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair.
Well, it's a Sunday and I'm travelling to home from God knows where. It's a tiny town, but it's fine. I'll get home eventually. Yeah, that's fair. I keep forgetting it's Sunday. I think I read about 40 pages, didn't keep track. Oh yeah, glad had a nice time. Page jumped. Liking a Paulson, it's a chunker, so still a long way to go. L'Oreal is bigger than a Paulson, but then, oh no, a Paulson's smaller than L'Oreal, I think. I lose track. There's like lots of books in that series. I hope I managed to finish my book today. It has almost 400 pages. Even if you don't finish it, you can make a good dent in it.
I just say, I really like, go back a comment. I really like your profile pic.
I was waiting to see if you would make a point of that.
Pops up, I'm like, gin.
I can't remember who it was, but I knew it was one of them. I don't know their names.
Just like...
Going to Rotterdam tomorrow to meet Books Michelle and basically Brit, and I'm very excited. Oh, I hope you have the best time. Oh. May sort out my TBR as I've read 18 books, so sure I finished them. Yeah, that is exciting. 23 pages read. It jumped. Same, I can do audio, that's it. Yeah. I like sometimes I like silence, sometimes I like putting like a soundtrack on, but if it's a soundtrack, it has to be something like Star Wars that has no words.
For me, the best movie soundtrack to read to is the Twilight one. It's so good.
Oh, see, I get distracted because I start singing along to the actual songs.
I think it's because I know them so well, but I don't even really hear it. So I'll come in and play really loud music. No, it's gone the other way. Real good.
Have lots of fun. I also do audio outside unless it's reading in my own garden. That's fair. Can't even do that. There's so much to see outside. I have the attention span of a fish. Hello. I do it as I'm antisocial. I first started reading fun in high school and got used to reading in loud rooms full of annoying teenagers. Such a good skill to have. Yeah, that is. Yeah. Literally woke up 30 minutes ago, going to read more of Scythe. Yes. Nice. Going to Cambridge next month, so we'll take a book to read on the train journey, which I'm excited about.
I'm already excited for
one of us.
Yes.
I was already thinking, I was like, oh, train down to London for Yalk. Like, how far away is that? And I'm like, but I can read.
It's less than a year away.
Yeah.
Less than a year away.
And then I'm thinking when I can finally get on a plane to go and see Cole, I'm going to treat myself, because I've never bought a book in an airport before. I just don't do it. So I'm going to treat myself and buy a book in the airport.
I always, whenever I go flying, because I always like to get there 3 hours before the flight.
Oh, definitely, at least.
Normally, I like to get there half an hour before that 3 hour point, so I'm there like a good 3.5 hours beforehand. And if I've checked in online beforehand, I'm through arrival, departures, and like no time at all. And I'm in the departure lounge for the 3 hours until the flight actually leaves.
I had the worst one when I went. 2019 when I went to America, and my parents didn't want me to go, so no one would drop me at the airport. So I had to get myself to the airport. And because it was like a 7 a.m. flight, I had to get the last train up the night before at like 11. So I was in the airport all night, and I forgot that that would mean that things close. Like in my brain, airports don't close at night because, you know, they're constantly going. So I get there at like 1 a.m. and I'm like, well, I'm sat here till 5. This is fun. It was bad. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll get through. I'll go get a book. I'll like sit and have a coffee. No, they don't let you do that.
What are you doing, though? Oh, she messes up her bed because God forbid it be nice and tidy for her. Tony's hoping to finish life today.
Yeah, sorry for the
tangent. I hope you enjoy it. It could be Rotterdam or anywhere. We're going book shopping, and me and Michelle are going out for sushi. Oh yeah, of course you're going out for sushi. I need to buy more hob. Pris, you'll be happy to know that I'm enjoying a bit of hob at the moment. It's good. I'm glad I'm enjoying it. I'll be starting The Martian today, courtesy of Mum. Twilight or Lord of the Rings soundtracks are my go-to music when reading. Oh, the Lord of the Rings soundtracks. I should try that one because they would be good. I solved the problem, just don't go out. Yeah, that's my solution. Lord of the Rings is my go-to. Loved Scythe. Yauk, yes, so excited. So can't wait to hear what you think of it, Scott. You'll have to ring me. I saw that there was another comment. Yeah. Gonna be the only one not at Yauk. I know, I'm really sad you can't come. I'm sad. Yep, you're not the only one that's not going to be there. See?
Yeah.
Way too many people. It's one of the few like situations I can actually deal with people. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're not alone. Mm-hmm. I'm not going because I can't leave Stray alone for a weekend as Mum can't get the time off. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Just got a really weird friend request on Goodreads. Oh no. Oh no. My picture is beautiful and he is passionate and interested and wants to friends and I'm grossed out. Oh, I hate that. I
get some of the best messages.
I don't tend to accept the friend requests on Goodreads unless it's someone that I've seen on my Twitter and stuff. But yeah, I think I saw some other people say it as well. I got a comment on one of my like updates and it was like, oh, check out, like it was something and it had a link and it was to
that I Amazon. Said that, yeah. I had like, one that came up. I had one and it said, it was something like, glad you enjoyed, and then it came up read more, like how it normally does. So I was like, oh, and then I was like, no, that's spam.
Just take me to an Amazon link and I'm like, no, I'm not going to buy this book.
My laptop was like, what are you doing? Why have you clicked it? I was like,
sorry. Maybe the year after next year. Yeah. Gonna do some other things than reading. Hope you have fun. Enjoy. Yeah, more people not going Yauk. Yeah. I think it's just because there's so many people that have said they're going that it sort of drowns out the people that aren't going.
And I think I'm really grateful that I'm able to go to Yauk this year. Because 2020, I wasn't able to go to Yauk because my colleague had booked a holiday and I couldn't book holiday the same time as her. So I would only been able to go Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah.
And then when it moved, I panicked because I was like, I'd actually managed to book the last weekend of July off, thinking that's when Yauk is.
And then it moved to the beginning of July.
And my boss said, oh, I have holiday off at the beginning of July. I panicked. But I'm so grateful she's only got the Monday, Tuesday off that week so I can have Thursday, Friday and the following Monday. I'm like, yes!
Oh, I'm risking it. I'm just having the Friday. So that's going to be intense.
Oh, no. Amazon is 3 stops away. I'm in a cold sweat. My Amazon parcel came during that last sprint, which is great because Belle went crazy barking. So it's a good job I was muted. Fingers crossed. How many hours are you going to be streaming? So we will go until about 5-ish. And then from 6, Chloe will be sprinting on her channel. So a full day. Not going to Yelp either. Sure, someone will do sprints. We can all do. Yeah, there's going to be people.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all looking forward to it. She always goes. I think her first year was 2017.
Really?
Mine was 2016. I'm so excited.
Mine was 2018.
Got those links all the time. Yeah. It's so much fun there. I absolutely love it. And I love that we get to go down to LFCC as well. Like, I'm just like constantly, you will see me randomly running up and down, going between, like, every single year.
This year, I'm really hoping that there aren't that very many people that I want to meet, because I don't want to meet them with, like, screens or masks.
I don't think, well, I guess we don't know what it's going to be like yet.
See, MCM have got their Birmingham show, I think November, and they've sent out like communication to say that so that you don't have to wear masks when you have your photo shoots, they're basically going to have a plastic screen between you so you can stand next to each other without masks on but have the screen, which I would do that. I don't think I would buy as many photo shoots, but if it was someone that rarely gets announced, like if Tom Hiddleston got announced, I would pay the money to have that sort of photo shoot, because realistically, when's he going to get announced again? I wouldn't want a chance missing out on it, and I'd rather that than nothing. But if it was masks, I wouldn't pay out for a picture of me wearing a mask with someone. Yeah, I would just miss out on the picture completely. But yeah, that's going to be so much fun, Chris, sharing an Airbnb with Maddie, Jade and Steph. Like, it's going to be so much fun. And then meeting everyone else when you actually get to the convention. Oh, so much fun. Yeah, it happened to me with a comment and it was a link, and another said I had a comment and then went on it and nothing. Yeah. Goodreads isn't like, if I start my YouTube channel, I will do a 48-hour readathon. Yes. Although I'll be sad that I will miss it because I will be at Yauk. Reading for 48 hours straight, that's a YouTube challenge.
I would die.
I'm pretty sure Pris did that for the one of the book-a-thons.
It was the 48-hour book-a-thon. I'm pretty sure she didn't even sleep.
No. When Yauk's on for all of us, we can have an at-home book convention. Yeah. Not to be a newbie, but what is Yauk? It stands for Young Adult Literature Convention. It's just like a convention with loads of bookish stuff. There's loads of publishers that have stands there where you can buy books, and there's a lot of like merch stands and that. And on the Sunday afternoon, they start dropping prices and adding deals. But there's also loads of authors there that do signings, and there's panels and workshops. It's just so much fun.
I also find that normally the books are cheaper anyway, buying them from Yauk than you would a retail store. Yeah, the books are cheaper straight from the publisher's stands than you.
And a lot of them do tend to have deals on the whole weekend, so like 3 for however much or something. Yeah. And they also definitely worth it.
Take a suitcase. At the beginning of the days, they do special, like you buy 3 books, get a free arc or something. So it's a good place to like collect arcs as well.
And there's always giveaways and stuff throughout the entire weekend. Yeah. Which is brilliant.
Competitions, giveaways.
Oh, the Anna Green Gables is only the first book on Folio. Lots of sprints. 5 in UK. So in
BST.
2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. Oh, that was really bad how quickly. Yeah. I'm not good with maths. Becca, we still doing the full 36 hours of Polathon Meltdown? Yes, of course. I mean, I'm probably going to have like a mini nap at some point, but it's not going to be a full sleep. I'm going to do most of that 36 hours because
I mean, I am
barely do 24 hours.
Yeah. I am sad but relieved that I'm missing it, because that would really mess with my sleep. But like, I need to study.
Yeah. Yes, 4 p.m. for you. It jumped. Don't apologise, it can happen. There you go. Ashley was there quicker than I was.
Yeah.
This has all happened already.
Yeah.
I did cover up on my Instagram. Ooh, I saw that. It's pretty. Here, there are totally normal events where you need a negative COVID test to get access. Yeah, that's another thing here, like they're doing, that you need to show a negative result within 48 hours of the event. So that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Do not stay up for 48 hours. I'm not going to stay up for 48 hours. I would nap. My health's too important. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone know of a fantasy literature convention or something? I'm leaning more towards adult books these days. There are some, but I don't. I've heard people talk about them, but I don't know the names of them or like when and where they are. But I know there is other conventions for books. If you were in a webtoon, you would have died and reincarnated into a chair. I'm hoping for Schwab and Sabata here. Schwab was there a couple of years back. Because that was your first year, wasn't it? Yeah, it was my mum's first year there. So we both went up and got books signed.
Well, so it must have been 2018.
Oh, it was 2018. No, that was 2019 because I was I'm dressed as 13th Doctor in the picture they took of us talking to her, and I did that cosplay in 2019. So it wasn't. Yeah, it was 2019 that she was there. I should get Pris on my 24-hour live stream. Would never keep me going and equally tired. Yuck sounds yes. It's very expensive, but very worth it.
I mean, I've already spent £200. Yeah.
I am so grateful that I can drive up and that Becca can host me for 5 days.
Yeah.
I am so grateful for that. Yes, I'm going to have to spend money on tubes and things to get to and from it, but that's nowhere near the amount of money that I would have to have spent on a hotel.
That's just
the venue.
That's just a hotel and my actual ticket in. I've still got to get
travel as well.
Still get my train ticket down is always about 60-70 quid.
And then spending money for the weekend.
Spending money, food, tube, it's expensive.
I would say get like a meal deal or something in the Tesco or something at the beginning of the day, because the very few places in there, like the cafes and that, are so expensive. Would not recommend. I've done it once, never again.
I think I bought a bottle of water because I'd ran out of water, and I think it was that they were being funny about it. It was the Friday and they hadn't been told that they could give out free water from the cafe, and they were being quite funny about giving free water out to people. So I bought a bottle of water because I was like, I can't be asked to have this argument with you. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I've been up since 4 o'clock in the morning. I just want a drink. But that bottle of water cost me, I think it was like £2.50 for 500 litres.
It's ridiculous. Might use Polathon Meltdown to start Queen of Rain Darkness. That's a good shout.
That's what I'm doing.
I already met Victoria once. I want to marry her. She is so lovely. I've met her twice. It was actually both not last year. We're in 2021 now. Both in 2019, because she did a sign-in at Forbidden Planet, and then she was also at Yauk. But there's always a limit on how many books you can get signed by her because she's so popular, which is fair. In the Netherlands. Yeah. October 2019. She got everywhere in 2019, didn't she?
Yeah.
I'm like, I'll go Durham Book Festival. I hope she comes back one day. I want some up for Shannon. I love her. I think she was there in 2019 as well. I've met her a couple of times.
I'm really frustrated because Cassandra Clare was meant to be there in 2020.
Oh.
Yep.
And
can you imagine taking every book up to her like, hi?
Oh, no, they put a limit even at her like specific ticketed events. You have a limit. You can get 3 books signed but only 1 personalized, because there's just so many people. She wouldn't be able to do it. You'd be there till like midnight.
Yeah. But I'm really hoping they bring her back.
I hope so.
She can come back, because I've got books I want her to sign.
London scares me. I'm up north. I live in London and London scares me sometimes. Oh yeah, and my mum.
Yes.
Oh, not Yauk weekends.
No,
Yauk, it's takeaway.
And it's
because by the time we get
because we get Dixie like right outside the train station. It's like, Dixie, let's go.
And by the third day, they know what our order is.
Yes. Yeah.
They're like, you again. It is very pricey for London. Or even if you are from there, like I know people that have got to travel in, have got to pay out for hotels and like travel to London. But even when once you're there, it's you need a break. Come to North East. I'll look after you. I'm Scottish. It would cost so much. It would. Should we do another sprint? Should we do 45 minutes again?
I was looking at my page, like, I need to finish this exam.
Should we do another 45?
Yeah.
Because I'm liking 45 because I'll be able to finish my buddy read pages because that's all I've got to read for today. And then I might have a bit of a break and just play some Pokemon.
Nice.
Because I haven't done that today. So, yes. But
Well, I'm definitely going to finish 30 pages in 45 minutes, so...
You've got this.
I will actually start it this time. See you then. Hello.
Hello.
How'd you both do, Liv? Did you finish it?
I did.
You can start Blood and Honey now.
I can. I don't know if I'm going to start it today though.
Okay, fair.
I think I might start it tomorrow. I'm thinking I might do my TBR for next month. Start planning that because there's a lot of like, and I also want to finish my scrapbooking. You knew what I meant though.
Yeah.
There's a lot. Yeah, I started scrapbooking yesterday for the Magical Readathon, so I think I want to finish that as well. I don't think I'll finish it, but at least do more of it.
Yeah. How's studying going? Is there still lots of green?
Less green.
That's good.
And I finished a whole exam paper and I failed it, but I didn't fail miserably. So you need
progress.
Yeah, you need 55. I got 48 and a half, which I'm like, that's not too far.
The half as well.
Yeah, half. They do give you half marks as well. So it's like, yeah, we're fine with that. But then I have a whole other exam I'm supposed to do today. And it's a 3-hour exam. So obviously it's not going to happen, but I'm going to make a start and see what I can do.
Oh.
How is your book doing? I feel like we don't talk about yours. We just complain about our own.
I mean, I finished the buddy read pages I need to do, and we're due to finish it tomorrow. And something major just happened, and I'm like, what is happening? I had to send Lisa a voice note. She sent me one, but I didn't have a chance to listen to it, so I'll be listening to that in the next sprint because she's on book 2, I think. But yeah, but my friend who I'm buddy reading it with hasn't read today's pages yet, so I'm like, she started saying stuff based on yesterday's pages, and I'm just like, I can't say anything because I know the answers to her questions.
Yeah.
It's so hard. But yeah, and then I played a bit of Pokemon, so yeah, I am going to read more today, but I thought I'd like break it up a little bit with some Pokemon. I think I'm going to save some reading for your sprints tonight.
Yeah.
So have a bit of a break, but yeah. But I saw a couple of comments before, like just as we was going on, about there being a limit at the event that Pris went to for Schwab. But you got a book signed for Jade. Oh,
cute.
Victoria Schwab does love her cat ears. They're so cute. And gonna read The Final Empire. I love that series. And yes, for Pokemon. But lived in London, it scared me so much. I moved to Wales. Don't blame me. Oh, update. Laptop had been making a clicking noise and overheating like mad, and Apple told me I had to send it to them, which would have cost Lord knows how much. And I bought a little kit off Amazon. Fixed it for £10. Turns out I had a bit of plastic stuck in the fan. Oh, that's brilliant that it was just something as basic as that, and you've not paid a ridiculous amount to get it fixed. That's good.
That is good.
Read 10 pages. Going to watch an episode of Korra while I have lunch. Nice.
Does that mean
Finished Cersei.
The Last Airbender?
Finished Cersei, gave it 5 stars. She's completed the readathon. Her first readathon too.
That is cool. Oh, I got a really, really nice gift off somebody, and I've never read Cersei, but it's Cersei themed, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, I can't believe you have it!" But I have this book that's Cersei.
Oh, I love that book sleeve. It's so like, pretty.
I love it just because it's pretty. And then someone was like, "Yeah, that's Cersei." Like people really wanted that, and I was like, "Oh, yay!"
Well, they can't have wanted it too much because I've got my version on sale at the moment.
Really?
So I think it's like £5. No one's bought it.
Oh,
which £5 for a book sleeve is amazing, especially a Fairy Loot one.
Yeah, no matter what's on there, that's a good price.
Yeah. Well done, Claire. Finished my book. Nice. First 2 chapters done. What are you thinking of it? Because it's such a good book. Finished Fire. Nice. 22 pages.
Any claps for everything.
Listen to about 8 chapters of Covert while having a bath.
Nice.
Love listening to audiobooks while having a bath. 44 pages of Final Empire. That's a good amount. Read 12 pages. Washing complete and a cup of tea made. I switched to Dr. Pepper.
See, that has reminded me that I put some clothes on to wash about 6 hours ago. Oops.
I've just passed page 50 in Tower of Dawn.
I'm going to go fix that in the next room.
Yeah. Read 67 pages of A Porson. Not sure how that happened. Yeah, 67 pages is really good. At 115 now. Nice. Just got home, can read in the next sprint. Cleaned the kitchen, read a chapter of The Night Silver Promise, and then got distracted with cuddling the dog. Yeah, I was like getting distracted from Pokemon because they were around. 27 pages. Blood and Honey. Yeah, we've both read Blood and Honey. 81 pages of A Curse So Dark and Lonely. Nice. 32 pages. Started the sprints at 54% of half-baked idea and have gotten through to 72% with the sprints. Nice. Hello. Can't stop, just wanted to pop in and say hi. Hello. Thank you for saying hi. Read 33 pages. Nice. So this is such a good book. I will get to it. I have the audiobook. Yeah, Claire is smashing it.
Yeah.
Liv, how big is the book sleeve? Because I've been looking for one and can't find any shops or anything, and I have no idea how I'm struggling so much. They're both. Oh, I thought you was both going to demonstrate.
I was going to get it, and then I was like, oh, she's moving.
I think they hold a hardback, like a decent size.
Yeah, I got it. Oh.
I'm here. I've fallen over, but I'm okay. So this is the book sleeve. This is
a chunky book.
Blood and Honey. It's a hardback. It is.
Oh, please be careful.
I'm being careful.
You can't see the ending of that book.
532 pages. And it fits with a little bit of room.
So yeah, because the lady who sent it me, there were 3 books in it. And she used it as like packaging, like as a bumper.
That is a clever idea.
I'd never thought of that before.
I've also got a couple more book sleeves on sale as well. I've got that one.
I should go through mine, but
I'm considering getting one of those ones that goes around the cover.
Sleeve ones.
But I don't know if I would use it.
Do you know what I like most about it? Because especially with hardbacks, if you've got a book and you're resting it on your knee, it digs in, but it cushions it because it's like cushions the spine.
This is the other book sleeve I've got for sale at the moment.
Is that relatively new? Like, was that only in the last couple of months?
Yeah, it's been the last couple of months.
Yeah. I think it was the May,
I think it's slightly smaller than. Yeah, it's slightly smaller.
Yeah, that one is. And that one's like a plasticky type material, whereas this first one isn't.
Yeah. I mean, it's still got padding in it, but it's not
padded
as this one.
It's still good.
Yeah.
On the Coke Zero. Nice. Read 19 pages and got some cleaning done. Huh?
I was reading too much, so Charlie's been giving me evils. He's like, why are you moving on my bed? I'm like, my bed?
Got some clean done using the sprints for motivation while reading an audiobook. Nice. Quite comical at the moment, enjoying it so far. It is so funny. I love The Martian. We're glad you're enjoying it. 53 pages again of She Who Became the Sun. I just don't think I like military books. The story took a different turn and suddenly there are different characters. I'm a bit confused. Oh no. Can't find the book sleeve on eBay. What is your name on eBay? Oh, you've not got it on eBay, have you? It's Facebook sales.
I'm not selling them on eBay. They're currently on Facebook only at the moment. But if you're interested in either of them, send me a message on Twitter or Instagram or something, and we can get something sorted.
Next spring, I'm looking for some work gear for the office. I'm only going to be in about a day or 2 days a week, so no idea how much to get. Whatever.
1 or 2 days a week, I would say a decent pair of trousers or a skirt and tops you can mix and match.
Yeah.
Like, you've got enough outfits that if you go in 2 days a week and you look different for like 3 weeks with just by the top, you've got plenty.
Yeah. Did enjoy Cersei at some points. I was like, have no clue what's going on, but I still enjoy it. I think if you're really into Greek mythology, you'll know the characters a bit better. I'm not like super into Greek mythology, but I do like the Greek mythology books I have read, which is mostly Percy Jackson with a couple of others, but it's fine. I think that's where most people got their Greek mythology like knowledge from, is that. Love Percy Jackson for that reason. Love that book sleeve. Liv, send Ashley a Twitter message, please.
I will send you a message on Twitter.
I like that book sleeve. You're not having mine.
Oh, yeah, Kendra's interested too.
It's going to be a fight.
Oh,
Trial by combat. On the book sleeve. I ain't selling mine. My spinning silver one, I am. But not my Cersei one. I like that one. Love those ones. I need.
My Cersei one is a gift. I can't sell it.
I'm going to share the book sleeves between Ashley and Lisa. They were the ones who asked first.
Never read Percy Jackson. I was young. I'm sad I didn't. So I want to read them now. Yeah, I only read Percy Jackson last year. Me and my mum and my sister Buddy read them last year. And I love them, and I wish I had read them when I was younger. Just joined back because during that sprint I made coffee and spent £800. Oh, wow.
Please say that was like rent and electricity or something like that.
That was like multiple bills or something.
Yeah, not just books or something like that.
Did you say you're getting rid of that other one too, Liv? Normally get paperbacks, so a littler one would be awesome. Yeah, a lot of the...
I'll run. Hang on. Carry on.
A lot of the book sleeves, or all of the book sleeves you get in the book boxes, they tend to be for hardback size. But you can still use them for paperbacks, but obviously they're specifically for hardbacks.
I like the bigger ones because what I always do is because I don't like putting paperbacks in book sleeves unless I'm traveling with them.
Yeah.
So I'll put like two of my books in a book sleeve.
I do that when I am traveling somewhere. I use the sleeves, like multiple books in a sleeve. But I don't really use the sleeves when I'm not going out.
I use these sleeves all the time. These sleeves,
yeah.
The Book Bestie sleeves, I live by whenever I'm reading a hardback.
Yeah.
Like whenever I pick up a hardback, it's going in there.
This is my favourite one.
That's so cute.
And it's really padded as well. But that would you would struggle to get. That's a paperback only sleeve. But then I have one that's a little bit smaller and it's got glow in the dark stars on it and I can't find it.
Ooh. Where's that one from?
This is just this might have been Etsy.
There are some really good sleeve stores on Etsy.
But I just
need to get a book sleeve. There are so many designs. Book Besties is my favourite though. They are the best ones.
I'm just trying to think of where I know where it is.
Black trousers for sure though. Oh yeah, Lauren called you Lisa, not Liv. I didn't even notice that. I just said Liv. Want the spinning silver one? Oh.
No, that was a complete lie. I still can't find it.
So just so everyone is aware, Ashley is getting the Cersei one, and Lisa's got the spinning the silver one from Illumicrate. I can show you what else I've got for sale, but I've got one more book sleeve that I'm selling, but it's like a plastic one.
Maybe put them on Twitter. I've seen people selling their stuff on Twitter. And you're going to get a lot more people seeing it on Twitter. I put everything on my eBay because I can't be dealing with Facebook.
I just took everything off eBay because it was just getting I had so much on there and nothing was going. I was like, I give up. But then it's all Depop, and occasionally there'll be a week where I sell like 10 things on Depop, and then you don't get anything for months. So I just keep putting on Depop.
275 pages into Royal Assassin. My final bus is coming soon, and then I'll be home finally. I'm so tired. Sleep when you get home. Mine's for work on my lunch so I can read something. Yeah, when I was actually working in the office, I would take a book in a book sleeve. But when I'm at home, I don't need it. I don't need the book sleeves, so they're just sat there being unused.
I've really got to find where my really cool one is. That's really annoyed me.
Where can I get a sci-fi themed book sleeve? I will send you a link after these sprints or in the next sprint of Book Besties, because she has a few sci-fi themed ones, which are, and they're like such good quality. So I always recommend Book Besties.
I'm looking now and she's got so many.
Yeah. So many. I love her book sleeves, and she does. I think you can get all of them as either paperback, hardback, or a dust jacket sleeve as well.
Oh, I'm something I am doing. I've got another book sleeve.
Oh, everybody get excited! First comment wins.
I've also got this really cute Switch sleeve from her, which is like a little baby Yoda, and I don't know if you can see. I don't think you can see it, but the little zip thing is a baby Yoda as well. I love
my cutest Yoda thing. Well, I have Yoda, like baby Yoda socks, and then you know those the octopus things that you turn inside out for your mood. Yes. I have one, but it's baby Yoda.
Oh, I didn't know.
My cutest baby Yoda is something my brother got me for Christmas.
Oh,
cute.
Right, cute. You ready for the book sleeves?
Yeah, everybody.
This is the book sleeve. Book Besties UK.
Yes. So this is the first one. It's more of like a waterproof book sleeve. There's no padding to it, but it's an Aloma Crate one. And then the other one that I have for sale is this one.
I can't remember what book that quote's from, but that was from like one of the first Fairy Loot boxes I got. But I have no idea what series it's from, because I've got that one as well.
But this one is, I think, more of a paperback.
It does fit hardbacks in, but just not big hardbacks.
So this is Blood and Honey, and it's a little bit more of a squeeze. It does fit in there, but it has no zip at the top either.
Yeah, they only recently started doing them with zips on.
Yeah.
But I'm sorry, you've already read over 4,000 pages this month. We still have 9 days left of the month.
Wow.
I don't think I've even read 1,000. I'm not going to lie.
Me either. I don't think.
That's a lie. I probably have, because I've read Six Crimson Cranes, which is over 400.
Yeah.
One Last Stop, which was over 400. Defy the Night, which would have been...
That's definitely over 400.
That's over 400 pages as well. I read it on my phone, so I don't know.
Going by the arc, that feels like more than 400.
So that's,
I was about to say 4,000. It's not that long.
160 odd in this. So I've read over 100, and I read over 1,000. I'm happy with that.
I've just found the book sleeve with the fish on that I've got is on Etsy, and it's like, sorry, everybody. Yeah, I found it on Etsy, and it's like £8. So I'm going to drop the link for it in the chat. I don't know if it'll let me. It might not let it go through, but
it might not. But if I think the person who's streaming can. So if you put it in the private chat, I can do it. No sleep. I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get a normal sleeping pattern. I'll make some dinner and chill all evening. Yeah, that's fair. Even if you just rest.
Yeah, don't share that link, because I've shared it from the wrong place, so that's like not going to work. I don't think. I think that's
all right.
I can't
share it.
I was like, no, don't.
I won't share that. We'll just ignore that.
I just need to calm. I think because when we do the sprints, I'm so focused. I get so chaotic in the gap. So I'm just going to stop talking for a bit.
Listened to my audiobook and did some tidying in that sprint. Nice. Thank you. It was Book Besties UK. I'll still send you the link just in case. I'm on Book Besties, so definitely going to get one of them. Literally, I have so many. You know the book carts with the 3 levels? I have 2 of those carts, and one of them, the complete bottom shelf, is just book sleeves. I have too many. I've bought so many.
That many.
I don't need that many, but they're all pretty, and I feel like switching and changing them sometimes.
Yeah.
All really just need to win some money. My wish list sits over £8,000 and I have so many prints and books. I mean, at least people have plenty of ideas for your birthday and Christmas, Lisa. Like, I have a Rainbow Bright one. Oh, is that an Ember in the Ashes quote? Oh, see, when I got the sleeve, I had not read Ember in the Ashes. I have since read Ember in the Ashes and loved it. Close to 4,000 pages this month already as well. I've read 6,000.
Wow.
I don't know what I am. Let's have a look, because I've got it logged on Core Pile. Let's see. I don't even know what books I've read in August. Where does it start? This isn't even all of... Oh, I didn't put the page numbers down for a couple of these. That's not going to be accurate. Well, it's got 2005, but that's not all of them because I have somehow missed a couple of page numbers. So it's over 2,000 for me. I just ordered a Baby Yoda dash jacket sleeve and a paperback sleeve. Yeah, this I was going to get as a book sleeve, but then I was like, well, I need a sleeve for my Switch. So I'll just get that instead. 2 of those books were chunky. One was Mad Ship and one was Akamath. I'm also reading book 3 of the Live Ship Traders next week. I mean, this is book 1 of the Live Ship Traders. This is 880 pages. That's the first book in the trilogy.
So Lisa's going to do 3?
Yeah, she's going to be reading book 3 next week.
Oh, book 3. I thought you said 3 of them. I'm like, no, you can't do that.
She's already read the second one this month, which is definitely more than 880 pages.
Jesus Christ, Lisa.
Only have 137 pages left to finish a Scythe. Yay! I don't even know my wish list. There's probably like 100 things on it or something. Yeah, sometimes I'll just go through mine to check that I've not actually got any of them from somewhere else.
I've actually got a read shelf called My Wish List, just so I can see how much is on there.
I once read over 11,000 pages in a month. I think it was Magical Readathon.
Yeah, I did my first... So I never recorded page numbers. I just didn't really care. And then the first time I did it was this May, and it was like 10,000. And I was like, well, that sounds really high. And then I've been doing it again, and I'm getting like 4,000, 5,000. And I'm like, where? How? So I might have to go back and add them up again just to see if I was just that wrong. Added a 0 onto something.
My mum's wish list is a fair size, but it's great because I'm never stuck for presents.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk the dog. I think I'm at about 3,500 pages now. Nice. I've read less as I started work 2nd of August, and you've still read a fair amount. 85 pages left of a half-baked idea. Yeah.
Just because we're selling stuff, this is back on the market.
Oh.
Get in there quick.
This one is not. This one has gone.
It was 906 pages. Oh, don't tell me that. I have not put that on my September TBR, and I've got a feeling my friend's going to want to continue pretty quickly with the series because of the way the first one's ending. So I'm going to be adding almost 1,000-page book to my list.
No.
I'm on book 12, 6,067 pages. Everyone is smashing it.
Smashing it.
I'm sorry. My nephew, who never reads anything, has listened to almost 7 books this month.
Jeez.
The one who doesn't read. Well, none of them really read anymore. Alfie was getting there. Alfie was reading a fair amount, but he doesn't anymore.
Oh.
My influence has gone. Lisa is smashing it. Oh, no. Wrong one. My bus is late. I hate public transport. Oh, public transport sucks. Especially on a Sunday.
Actually, yeah, that's the, sorry. For my exams, I have to go into Birmingham to do them, which is like 45 minutes for me. So there was one exam centre you can go to that's basically at the train station, or one that's a hotel on the edge of Birmingham. And I was like, well, I can drive because
Yeah.
then I don't have to rely on public transport. And everyone else, I don't want to drive because I don't want the stress of driving on exam day. And I'm like, what? You want the stress of trains? You
Where
mad?
there's people.
Yeah.
People.
Delays. Like, what are you doing? Get in your car.
I've only read 100 pages since Tuesday because I started back school on Wednesday. Yeah. When I was at school, literally through my entire schooling, I just never read anything unless it was in English lessons. Me too, Chris. Smashing it. Yeah, everyone's smashing it. I'll be reading Royal Assassin in September, book 2 in the Farseer trilogy. And it is chunky. Why did they just get bigger? Yeah. More reading time, Chris.
Think on the bright side.
So much better than trains or anything. I don't drive, so I don't have that luxury.
See, I haven't for very long. So when there's like an option now, I'm like, well, yeah, I'll drive. I have had long enough not driving. Because I don't think I passed my test till I was 21, which I thought was, well, I mean, my driving instructor taught me and my sister at the same time, and she would always comment about how old I was. I was like, rude.
21 is not old.
I know.
I'm 28 and I haven't learned how to drive. I did like 4 lessons, but they weren't working for me, so I just stopped. I'm going to eventually. Every year I'm like, this is going to be the year. And then in the beginning of 2020, I was like, no, by the end of 2020, I would have at least had 1 lesson. And then 2020 happened. I was like, right, this time it's not my fault.
No.
Like, it's not my fault this time.
Let's try 2022.
Yeah, hopefully by the time I'm 30. If I didn't drive, I would be screwed. Yes, where I live in London, I have so many transport options. So, see, 27. Doesn't matter how old you are, unless you're like 90.
I have a fair few public transport options because I do live in a big city. But if I want to go anywhere like out of the city and it be affordable, then driving is better.
Yeah.
See, where I live, we do have public transportation here, but it's like every half an hour.
Mm.
And when I was 18, I moved out to an even more remote village, which didn't have any public transportation. So I needed a car. Thankfully, I passed when I was 18. I failed my first one when I was 17.
I failed twice, don't worry.
No, I almost ran over a pedestrian.
Oh my God.
To be fair, I would like to say it was a zebra crossing, and the person was hovering by a shop door next to the zebra crossing, and I was under the impression that he wasn't going to cross. Now, the driving person said, please stop at this zebra crossing, because I wasn't going to. I stopped, and then the person decided, oh, I'm going to cross now, and decided to cross the road. If he hadn't have crossed, I would have been fine and I would have passed. But because he went and walked across, I was like, come on now. What was really funny, 2 months later, my family and I took a trip to Kenya, and we went on safari, and there were lots of zebras. They were crossing the road. The amount of zebra crossing failed card, like learning jokes that were made during those 2 weeks that we were on safari. Literally.
You got to take the opportunity to make those sort of jokes, though.
Well, yeah, but
I live in backwards County Durham. 33, got my licence, but I'm dead scared to drive and haven't done it for years and years. My brother's 37 and still doesn't have his driving licence.
My best friend's boyfriend, he's now, I want to say he's 27, and they've been together maybe 4 years. And when they got together, he was like, I will never drive. Just to let you know that now, I'm not going to learn. And she was like, oh, okay. And then now she's like, you ever gonna learn? And he's like, I told you I wasn't. I'm not changing that.
But that's fair.
Yeah.
He said it.
Yeah.
30 and never driven. I just feel like driving's not for me, and I'm happy getting the bus everywhere. Yeah. If you're happy getting the bus or the train or whatever, then
yes,
my nan's never learned to drive. Like, my nan is nearly 70, I want to say,
Mhm.
and she's never learned to drive. It's not for her.
Yeah,
Mm.
the same with my nan.
But then similarly, my great nan was driving until her late 80s. She was still driving strong.
Mm.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think she drove until like 6 months before she passed. She was
Jeez.
driving, and then she was diagnosed with cancer, and she deteriorated really quickly, so she had to stop. You know, she drove herself to the hospital to get the scan. Like, she was driving at that time.
Yeah.
So yeah.
But Tony's almost 40 and hasn't got an interest in learning to drive. Have
Fair
to
enough.
slip it in that she's almost 40 because I'm the little sister. I have to. Pris is on the bus. Yay!
Yay!
Sometimes I wish I didn't need to. Like when I lived in Newcastle, I had the metro and loads of buses. Yeah. This is very nice. You're all keeping me company. Have to keep you company on the bus. We will. Wish I'd taken my test back when I was 17. Yeah. Neither of my parents drove either. No one in my family, immediate family anyway, drives.
Wow.
Ashley has books leave now. The bus is fine except on Sundays, but it's been fine. I read lots already. Yeah, you've made some good progress. Want to learn to drive just for more work opportunities, but Edinburgh you can bus everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't be allowed to have my job if I didn't drive. So
Yeah. That's fair. Shall we do another 45 minutes?
probably should. I do need to do some work.
Okay.
I'm going to sort out my TBR.
Do you know what? I'm not going to read in this one. I am actually going to print out some bits for my reading journal.
Oh, I need to
because
change my
my
name.
ink. Oh yeah, I should as well because I'm not reading Ship of Magic now.
I'm keeping my crying face. I'm studying.
There we go. Okay.
My name's not too long.
Oh god.
September TBR plan.
You should have just done what I did, TBR planning.
Yeah, but I wanted September TBR planning because I
Go for
September
Sept.
TBR planning.
Sept.
I love how my sister's like, I'm not 40 till next year. Yeah, that's why I said you're almost 40 because you are. And by the time I get back, Pris will be home.
Yay!
Off clothes shopping and sorting TBRs out. Gonna sign off. Thanks for the sprints. Thank you for joining and well done on completing all the prompts.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yay! But see you in 45.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello. I was watching a question answer, so I was like listening to this woman's voice, and I just hear hello. I can hear myself. Do you have the stream open?
My mum did. She's turned it down.
Yeah. Sorry, Sharon.
I'm so
I think she's finishing her page. Yeah, I'm doing my reading journal first because for some reason the pages, you know, the brief history for Magical Readathon, it's not printing out properly. It's not printing out the full page, and I've tried changing the settings, so I've wasted so much ink.
Just realised I stopped writing halfway through a word, so I was like, that's going to bother me. I need to finish that.
But yeah, I saw a couple of. Gonna shower and maybe play some Pokemon. Nice. It's okay, Tony. We're like a fine wine. We get better with age.
I saw that as we started. I love it.
Chris got a meal from the store and now walking home. And update, home.
Nice.
Read 21 pages. And I'm going to take a bit of a break now. Thanks for the sprints. I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, you're welcome. Is Avon Books the same company that's like the makeup brand, but like the other leg of their company? I think it's just the same name. I don't think it's any. I mean, I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't think it's any
heard
like.
Avon Books.
Oh, I have, only because of Yelp at home though. I read 29 pages of Goodnight, Mr. Tom. I've never read it, but I've watched it, and it's just only 30 pages to go till you finished.
I read it in year 6. But then I was like, I really need to reread it because I remember crying and being like, why am I crying at a book? Because I didn't really read back then. So I rebought it a couple months ago. I need to read it.
I've read 20 pages of the Atlas 6. I'm normally quite a slow reader, but I'm also tabbing and highlighting it a lot, which is slowing me down even more. 20 pages is still good though.
Especially while tabbing.
Yeah. I joined late and read a short story from Universe of Wishes and started The Mask Falling. Oh my god. I hope you loved The Mask Falling. That book broke me a little bit, but it was so good. But I need the next book, and I'm hoping she doesn't take like 4 years. No breaks to write a 800 odd page book about a dragon, please. Like, can you please just finish Bone Season, because I can't take that weight. 23 pages and phone call. Yeah. 55 pages of She Who Became the Sun. Can't believe I already read half the book this afternoon. Yeah, you've sailed through that.
Smashing it.
Now on page 300, got home, gobbled down the dinner I got because I was so hungry. Now I'm in my chair and I do not intend to get up, except for snacks. Did not read anything, watch TikTok.
I started getting really hungry, so I went over and checked how long my dinner's going to take to cook. And I was like, oh no, it's not long enough for me to put it in and be able to talk and get it out. So I'm like, I need to turn the oven.
We are, you'll be proud of us, Chloe. We're getting Chinese tonight.
Oh, I'm so jealous. I've had no takeaway this weekend. Oh. Yeah, I took a week off takeaways because I went out last night. So I was like, the money I'm going to spend on drinks, I do not need to take away too.
Are we doing one more sprint? We could go a bit over 5, as long as there's enough time between our sprints and your sprints starting. So we could do, if we just speed through, do a really quick talking, and then do a half-hour sprint.
I think I might run away.
Yeah,
because I'm going to eat and stuff. So I might run away. But
do you want another sprint?
I'm happy. I've done my book. I mean, I've done my list for next month. I've managed to fit them all, like the 10 books for Bookathon, into 8 prompts. The only 2 that I haven't managed to fill were my Province and my Heritage, which I'll try and fill in October so that I can get them out of the way.
Yeah.
But everything else has been filled in. You'll be glad to know, Becca, The Invisible Life of Anna LaRue is on my readathon for next month under 5-star prediction and highest rated on Goodreads on my TBR.
I really hope you like it. Because it is a very hit and miss book. But also, will you actually get to it? I'm getting excited about it being on a TBR.
To be fair, the books that I have on my list, I have 1, 2, 3 mangas / graphic novels, so I can speed through those. I then have These Violent Delights. I keep meaning to read that book. In the Ravenous Dark, Gods and Monsters, because Blood and Honey's coming up. The Invisible Life of Betty LaRue. Once Upon a Broken Heart. Now that I do want to read because I've got the e-up and want to read it before it comes out. The Shadow and the Glass, Queen of Air and Darkness, and then the 3 graphic novels. So
It's not too bad. Not too bad. So should we do one more sprint? Obviously, if Chloe, you want to drop off before that, but we could do one more half-an-hour sprint if we speed through these comments, which means I don't get distracted. Calling myself out.
I'll just
so emotional. I'm calling myself out here. So emotional. Yeah, Good Night, Mr. Tom is heartbreaking. Nothing is sadder than realising you know the exact books you want to read in September to know your TBR is going to be like, nope. Not today. Only 7 pages as was on the phone. That's still 7 pages. Went off and made bread. Ooh, and whilst it's proving rising, I've showered and had food. I hope it comes out okay. I've made bread once and it came out okay. It was nice and it was edible, but it wasn't perfect.
I have no skills in the kitchen, so it's just not going to happen.
22 pages. I make a really good Victoria sponge cake. I'm getting distracted. Don't do this, Becca. Yes, Chloe, you go get some rest first. And some see you on your sprint.
Everyone's so nice.
I've had In the Ravenous Dark on my TBR since June. I mean, I've had it on my TBR since April when I got it. Addie LaRue. I have an Addie LaRue jumper. Jade's mum made it for me. It is such a nice jumper. So and it's an amazing book.
I still need to read it.
See you later in your sprints, Chloe. Back, fell asleep. All in all, I am on 141 of the Fires of Heaven. Nice. Okay, so we'll do. I'm actually going to put a little banner so that if anyone joins, I got this idea from Chloe.
Right, I'm going to run away while you're getting set up. So thank you for having me.
Thank you.
It's been so fun.
And I'll see you in the comments of yours later.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, so we will do one more. Let me just reset this and change it to half an hour. And see you in half an hour. Hello. Liv's just bopping away there to some music.
I was listening to Don't Lose Your Head from the Six soundtrack.
I was listening to Bo Burnham's Inside, like the whole album.
I really need to watch Six, the musical.
So I saw a few comments before. In the Ravenous Dark is fabulous. Let me just get rid of this.
I'm using it for my magical readathon for the mystery or thriller, because in the blurb it says they unfold a secret, and I'm like, that's a mystery. Secrets and mysteries.
Ashley walked the dog, do dishes, and made food. Well, that was the plan. We'll see if the plan went to plan. Let's sprint. Chloe, go away. Bye bye. Liv, would you like to buddy read? I mean, Tony, just putting it out there. Liv is very bad at sticking to buddy reads. Yeah, I'm calling you out.
I am very bad at buddy reads. And I've already got one buddy read with Becca, and I don't do well with multiple buddy reads at the same time. I like to read one book at a time. But thank you, but I'm gonna have to pass because I only buddy read a book if I'm struggling with the book, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because it holds me accountable to read it.
Throne of Glass series.
Well, that's what we're doing.
Dark Artifices series.
That's what we're doing.
Yeah, Harriet sent the overview for the book, and it sounds so good. like it's so good. Just back from walking dog, did 0 reading. That is absolutely fine. 31 pages and started sorting dinner out. Have a look. Got to 137, was a good read. This Five Nights at Freddy's book has way more romance than I expected. 14 pages, got 30% of a half-baked idea read in these sprints, got 17% left. Nice. Well, if you're still up for more sprints tonight, head over to Chloe's channel from 6 p.m. because she'll be doing sprints on her channel. Read 30 pages of The Mask Falling. Oh, I hope you are loving it. Finished Good Night, Mr. Tom, a 5-star read from me. Only read a few pages. I made food and now I'm ready to chill. There is some type of mysterious thing, but it's more just unfolding, and they're not that actively exploring the mystery. This is where stretching the prompt comes in, however, because the slightest little bit of mystery, it counts as a mystery.
Yes.
100 pages read. Nice. I am and I will be. Awesome. I'll be in the comments there, so I'll see you in the comments. How did your planning go?
So my scrapbook is coming along, so I've got the inside page, maps, and then hang on, brief history. I'm like cutting up the pages.
Yeah. Nice.
And then this is going to be the brief history. I've got these pages to cut out. It's like the actual brief history notes stuff. So yeah, and obviously I've finished my TBR as such. I know what books I'm reading next month. So it's just a case of actually reading them next month.
Yeah. Did not read this time, no, but we ordered dinner. Thank you for the sprints though, guys. Gonna go have dinner now and then join Chloe's sprints at 6. Thank you for joining us. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Read 28 more pages of She Who Become the Sun. This is labelled as fantasy, but I'm seriously missing the fantastical elements. I didn't think it was fantasy. I thought it just had some like tiny, like I thought it was more historical and less fantasy. From what I've seen about it.
To like Defy the Night. There's no actual magic to it, but it's still classed as fantasy because it's set in a world that is not our own. Yeah, so it could be that with She Who Become the Sun. Worked on my overview of Broken Legend and worked on sorting my bookshelf on Notion. Love the scrapbook. Tinker.
thanks for the sprint. I'm trying to figure out if Thunderhead fits a prompt for Magical Readathon. Don't. I completely forgot that I needed to read Thunderhead, so it's just been added onto my TBR and isn't actually part of the Magical Readathon or Bookopla. Because I am clever like that. I would say it could probably work for a book that keeps tempting you, or I feel like it would be stretching it too much to put it as a mystery book, because even though there is some mystery in the first book, I have no clue if it's not classed as a mystery at all. It could work for Ruin of Sky prompt, which is like supernatural elements, because if you think about it, like the whole you can't, although that's more scientific, it's more sci-fi. I'm just trying to
5-star prediction.
Don't come for me like that, Ashley. I will still read it. Yeah, if you think it's going to be a 5-star prediction, you could put it as 5-star prediction. But yeah, it's not on any of my prompts.
Is that Scythe 2?
Yeah, Thunderhead's the second one. Read a few chapters and then sorted Albie out as he can go out now. Oh yeah, Albie is Charlie's cat, or one of her cats. He's so cute. I'm now reading Ship of Destiny today instead of starting tomorrow. Nice. My eyes were too tired to read, so I listened to the audiobook again and printed the Bookopoly board. Thanks for the sprints. No problem. Thanks for joining. Managed to get to page 447. So only 100 or so pages left. What is the Magical Readathon? Okay, it's a readathon hosted by G over at Book Roast, and she has created this entire history behind it, which it was pointless me printing out because some of the pages haven't printed properly. What a waste of ink. But yeah, it sounds amazing and I'm really excited to take part. So it's going to be so much fun. I think a lot of people are taking part in both in September. But yeah, but I am going to say we should go now because my dinner could turn up at any point and Belle will start barking. And you don't want to hear that because that's going to hurt your ears if you hear that.
It makes me jump even after 5 days of being in your house with you. I still jump whenever she barks. I know when someone's about to walk to the door, I can see them, I can hear them, and it still makes me jump at how loud.
You know it's coming, but it still makes you jump.
Yeah.
But bye. Oh, I will. I'm excited. Thank you for joining, and bye.